I really do. I really do. I really need a professional painter because I'm not very good. Not very good. Don't know what it means, but I'm stimulated. Well, try and tone it down. I'm winging this. I'm winging this. I have no idea if this is going to hang together, if it's going to work. This is all very janky, by the way. You should see my desk. It's complete. Well, you can see my desk. This is my desk. And my painting mat, which is a piece of cardboard that I have stuffed down the side occasionally use. I've got paintbrushes, and a lot of them look like that, which is not what your paintbrush should look like, just FYI. Sure. Look. There's one that's got a thingy on it. I don't like painting with proper paintbrushes. You know what? Painting with like really nice paintbrushes that, you know, when you like brush something and the paint comes off in like a perfect amount. That's fucking easy mode. I don't paint easy mode. I go hard mode. I go hard. I like to paint rough and raw and real. We're painting minis. But hang on, let me just check my show notes. What date is it today? It is 13th of May, isn't it? 13th of May, yeah. Okay, good. Right, so this is partly in aid of Skulls, the 10th anniversary of Skulls, which will be released or will be showing on the Warhammer Twitch channel on the 21st of May. There we go. Because Games Workshop sent me some stuff. They sent me stuff. They said, "Do you want some stuff?" And I was like, "It's the Pope fucking Catholic. Of course I want stuff. Of course I want fucking stuff. Obviously I want stuff. Send me stuff." So they sent me. Yeah, 21st of May, 5 PM BST. There you go, 9 AM PST, whenever that is. Brand new game reveals. Because have you seen the Vampire Survivors number one? I'm very excited about that. Weirdly, more excited about that than Total War Warhammer 40k, but that's only because I know that's coming out soon. And number 40k, I don't know when that's going to come out. But also Dark Heresy, the Rogue Trader thing, which is good. And what else? Some bits and pieces from like Dawn of War 4. Yeah, that looks good. And then also Space Marine 2 and Dark Tide and stuff, so that's good. Anyway, so did they send me? Well, first off, they sent me this, which is great. They sent me a little bit. By the way, this isn't mine anymore. This belongs to my son now. The fact I have had to borrow this then greatly, but I said I had to. So I've got this for one day only, and then it goes back to him until he's decided he's bored of it, which is roughly about the time that I don't need it anymore, because he only wants it because I suddenly need it. So I've got that briefly. I've also got, oh, my favourite thing, this. Look at this. Look at this. It's a Death Guard Terminator. It's so cool. You have no idea how much my son wanted this as well. I don't know why. He has no idea what it is. I think it's just because it looks cool, and it is very cool. I've managed to hold on to one for the moment. Stay. And I've also got a nice drinks bottle, which is good because I was actually trying to get one of these. I was thinking about getting a drinks bottle, and then they sent me one. So now it's something I don't have to do. So it's time saving, which is good. And they've also sent me a few other bits, as well as some Space Marines to paint. But tell you what, I might have the paints, but I'm not gonna do the Space Marines. I'll let my son paint the Space Marines. We're not gonna paint Space Marines. Space Marines are garbage. We don't want Space Marines. We don't want Space Marines. I'll get into a box. Right. I'll have the paints, obviously, and the paintbrush. Although, is the paintbrush any good? I mean, maybe? It doesn't look awful. I'll have the paintbrush. I'll have all the paint, since you can never have enough paint. I suspect some of mine dried up. There's some Chaos Black in here. Abandoned. It's not Chaos Black anymore, is it? There's Abandoned Black. Shade Ajax Earth Shake. Nice. Corax White. You've got Corax White and Abandoned Black. Good. Macragge Blue. Technical Armageddon Dust. I don't know what that is. Balthazar Gold. And that. Good. Nice. But we're not going to use any of this because Play Screens is dull. Oh, they also sent me a dice scroll. What the fuck is a dice scroll? Is it just somewhere you roll your dice? Ooh. It's very nice. Nice. The Tyrannid one. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's like a pencil case for nerds. I guess you put all you in there. Is it just something to hold shot? It's for OTT if you'd like. Nice though. Okay, well there we go. Got one of them. Say, I see eyes in endless Madrid. They're glittering something. Oh god, that's nigh impossible to read. That's probably because it was written by an Eldar. Don't need to listen to that. Come here. Ooh, no, I can't close it. Right, what we're going to do instead, is paint some little boys. Because I've got some little boys. With those. Right. Okay, so I've got some Solar Auxilia Legions Imperialis. Ticking's really annoying. Oh fuck it, I can't be right. So I've got some. These are Malcadors, I think. We got some Lehman Russ. We got some little guys, some little Sentinels, which is quite cool. The only thing is I don't know what colour to paint them. So I've got, the taste screen sides I've got are Blood Angels and Night Lords because I thought they contrasted quite well. So I'm kind of tempted to like do them green or something because I think that would be a little bit different. But I might go for like more of a browny colour. I don't know. So what I need to do really is, do I bother cleaning these up or can I not be bothered? They're so small, it's barely worth the effort. Okay, maybe I'll clean up a little bit. When you're hyping the stream, you don't know why. I mean, it's just me. It's going to be me winging it, basically. I was like, you know what? I quite want to do some painting, so I might do some painting. But now I have to work out, like, where everything is. Because normally I don't have to worry. Normally I'm just playing video games. Never once have I cut myself. Famous last words. I'm very lazy at cleaning my knees. I almost never bother. That probably drives some people nuts. The thing is, these guys are so small you can barely see them anyway. There we go. That's fine. What colour do I want to do these? And what colours do I have? I've got a big box of paints down here. Well, and a big box of screws for some. Maybe I'll just dip my hand and see what I get. Thunderhawk Blue. I feel like maybe Moot Green is a little bit on the Titan pad. Don't know what that was doing in there. Moot Green might be a little bit extreme. Iron Arc Skin. I mean, that may not be a bad choice actually, depending on how dry. Ooh, yeah. Okay, well. Maybe we do them like a sandy color. If I... Okay, hear me out, hear me out. Right, one, I've got to see if I can actually mix this up into some kind of consistency where I can actually paint with it. Love the forehead cam. Good forehead cam. Oh, it's just, you know what? That is significantly better than I thought it would be. Okay. I've got a big forehead. That's what comes with getting old. Right. Okay. That is reasonable. That is fine. That is fine. Now I need a paint brush. Something I can use to slap stuff on with. Actually got, you can't really see it, can you? I can't be bothered to move it, but it's one of those things where you can hang on, be careful. It's one of these things. Where you do like you can wash and there's a button and you press it and the water goes away and it feeds in more. Yeah, I got that for Christmas. I haven't actually used it in anger yet. It's very exciting. Okay, here's my plan. We're just going to undercoat the shit out of this. And then I'm going to put a wash all over it. And then I'm going to dry brush. That's my plan. I haven't actually glued this, but it's probably fine. It's not fine. It's already falling apart. It's fine. We're not going to worry. Oh, we should be doing that here, shouldn't we? Move all these guys out of the way. Well, this particularly because I'm just like slap it on. It's fine. Like eventually, it'll all be covered, which is exactly what we want. Every day's a good day when you get to paint a little tank. Do you need a tiny little tank? That's why I like Legion's Imperialis. You just get to tank. You get like to paint loads of tanks and shit. You know, some people spend, you know, literal days painting one mini. And I can have an entire factory line of... So I can be like, I've painted 300 Space Marines. You scrub. Okay, so my plan is we're gonna paint with this, and then we're going to use the... No, not a bad and black. Wrong one. We're going to use the... How have I lost that already? There's only like... Oh, there is. Then I'm going to use the Ajax Shaker. Okay, thumbnail. It's a great thing. I didn't actually mean to use that picture. It was the only one I had because I'd cut some of them out. Thumbnail of the face paint's becoming a trend. Yeah, it's because I cut out 3 of them and I had them to hand and I'm lazy. So basically I just roll with it. Because I'm lazy, basically. That's the only reason. So you want layers so that you hide all of the detail. You don't need detail. I mean, the likelihood is this tank's going to survive all of about 80 seconds on the battlefield, so you don't need to really stress about it too much. Like, it's fine. But still, the description is hilarious to me. Well, you know what? People kept asking, that's the thing, that's why I put it in there. Every so often someone would ask, and I'd be like, I can't remember. I don't actually remember what my PC is. You know, the only time I worry about my PC specs are when I'm buying a PC. And then I get really invested in graphics cards and frame rates. And then I do not care, because it doesn't really matter and I can't be bothered to upgrade because this just feels like a faff. So I just kind of give up. And then someone asked me, what's your PC? And I'm like, I don't know. The thing is, I can't remember. So I put it in there, and then I can just go, it's in the description. And they can just go and knock themselves out. I didn't really have a plan for this. So bored at work. I sympathise with you. Got to get my PC that reminds me the best reason. I go about PC slavery. Oh, yeah. Like when I'm about to buy a new PC, I'm always on what's it? Gamers Nexus. Steve, he's really good. Like he's so good. You just listen to Steve. Like Steve will tell you what you need to know. That's all you need to know. So Steve will tell me what I need to know, and then I can not worry about it. I can make my decision. I think last I changed the graphics. I think I was going to go an NVIDIA graphics card, but at the time the graphics card, you just couldn't get an NVIDIA graphics card for love nor money. So I went for a RADEON instead. And to be honest, it's fine. Never had an issue. I don't understand people that they want an NVIDIA graphics card or a graphics card. I am very mercenary when it comes to my PC components. I will go with whatever I think is best at the time. I have no loyalty. I'm a mercenary little so and so. Probably should have glued this before I started, but there's no point stressing about it. I feel like all paint should just be washes. It's so much easier. I see these videos of people like with paintbrushes where they just they draw the paintbrush over the bit of model and it like leaves paint, and I cannot understand how you manage to do that. Basically magic as far as I'm concerned, because it never works that way for me. It's much too little, never just enough. 3 Imagine you're high and you see this, you'd be like, oh shit, I swear off drugs for life. You'd never do it again, would you? Well, these models for? These are Legions Imperialis. So we've got, this is a Malcador tank. And then we've got like the little Lehman Russ. It's a little Lehman Russ. This one's with the normal turret. And then you've got one with the long turret. And the long turret is worse, I believe, in every single way. But fuck it, some variety. And then you've got little bitty Space Marines. So these guys, they look good. Unless you look at them from above, in which case you can see some of them. Which one? Like... which one? Oh, like this one here. Yeah, this one. So you can see like this one here. You can see it's like he's got guns like weird. He's got this like weird connective tissue on his gun, and that's just because of the way they made the models, and it's kind of shit. And unfortunately, there's no way around it. Hint, hint. Wink, wink. Nudge, nudge. Say no more. I mean, technically, you can, if you want to, go and cut them all out if you've got a sharp knife, but I can't be asked to do that. It's like a little work for no actual benefit. I'm trying this setup because basically I don't actually have 2 webcams. What I do have is my phone connected to a little app. It's my phone into another webcam, and the phone has really high detailed camera, which means I can do this. But even then, this was very much something, ooh, maybe I can do that yesterday. And then sort of like tried it today. So that's as far as I got. So this is kind of, it's probably not the best thing. What I need is really this, like up here or something. I don't really know. Just thought it might be nice to do some painting. And it was a Kiss fan. It was for Neve. And we went as French Kiss. We were French people and had kiss makeup. Hence the name. So that's why it looks like that. That's why I'm using that for my Expedition 33 thumbnail. Which works slightly better. The only reason I use it for this one is because I'm lazy and I already had some cut out. And there's something about the naming conventions around GUs and stuff is gibberish. That's because it is gibberish. No one understands it. Like it's made up. It's just no one actually understands what any of it means, and anyone who pretends that they do is lying. It's like words. It's just up, isn't it? This is okay. Why am I paint aside? I need to paint the underside. We're going to need a couple boots. I was hoping I could just do it in one, but I don't really need to do the tracks either, do I? What about the turret? The Imperialis, very cool. Oh, it was the first workshop thing. A number of miniatures on the back, and of course, there were, you know, hundreds of very tiny people, which is very exciting. Having a big, and plus you get the big boys. There's not big boys. Titans, which are cool. This guy. I'm so it's my concern. I was like, this isn't okay, can I come back? This I need. There we go. Okay. This is the first one I painted. This is the first little guy. I've worked a little bit, so I wasn't quite sure how to do the other plates. So you've got quite large areas of. It's my other one. Like this, and like this one better. You actually see that on there, but like the other got a little bit of tech, like they got a little texture. There's a bit of. Do that, but I'll do everything because, and also because I can't. What I really hate is what. Yeah. This camera's very laggy. So well. You did so good, and then you so bad. I'll be for that. Fuck's sake. Okay. Backup plan. Right. Okay. All right. There we go. That's better. Don't you just love it when things decide to take over your microphone for no reason? Discord, I'm looking at you. Right. This little guy here, edging. Edging's a fucking nightmare. All of these armor plates need to be edged. Well, they don't need to be, but they certainly look better if you do. And it's a fucking nightmare. So, that's why he's not finished yet. But he's very cool, and he's huge. Look at this, look at the little guys next to him. Yeah! That's great! They're so small. So small and crushable. The only problem is, I'm not 100% sure if I know what all of his armor plates are anymore, because he does look like a fun toy to play with, doesn't he? So, if you're a 6/7-year-old, 6'7", and you decide that you want to go and sit in daddy's room for a bit, and you go, look at all these fun toys, you look at this and you go, well, that looks fucking awesome. And you're not wrong, but I've got a sneaking suspicion I probably don't know where all his armor plates are anymore. Why do you need to edge the armor plating? Because it looks better, Telsian, because it looks better. Look how much better it looks when it's edged. Look, it gives it depth. Look at his head. Looks so much better. It's got some edging on it. Yeah. And that seems good until you realise that you need to edge all of the fucking stuff, and that's a pain in the ass. So, yeah. Yeah. One of these days, I'll actually get around to finishing it, or trying to find out where all the armor plates are anyway. Quite pleased with the top as well. It's kind of like, it's quite good. Quite happy with that. Like, generally, I'm very pleased with this guy. I just need to actually get around to finishing him, and every time I think about it, I'm always like, oh shit, I need to find all the armor plates, and I don't know where they are, so. Yeah, it's very cool. It is very cool. It is very cool. See, the problem is, my child also thinks it's very cool. But he also wants to enjoy it. Despite me going, don't touch it, that seems to translate to him as, don't let me know that you've touched it. Which is not what you want. Where he put them. Yeah, well. Where did there was... I found one earlier and I put it here and now it's gone missing, so I have no fucking clue where that's gone. At this point, I'd probably vacuum some of them up. It's fine. Maybe... It's not like I like the idea of collecting these bits, but am I actually ever going to have time to play with them? And the answer is probably not. I just think they're neat. Go and sit in there. Just take that. Yeah, we'll just paint it. We'll paint it separately. It's fine. There's somewhere I put my keys, and to be fair, you didn't know exactly where you put them. I just understood. Yeah. You say don't do this thing, and they just kind of take that as sort of a suggestion. Got to climb up. Well, the problem is GW don't sell armor plates separately, so I mean, I might be able to 3D print some replacements potentially, just to replace the missing ones. I mean, it might be that I've got all of them. There used to be... The problem is, my room is just an absolute shit tip. Okay, so there is there. What's in here? Ah! Aha! Oh, okay. All right, now we're talking. Now we're so that's a Warlord Titan's Carapace guns. That's a Plasma Annihilator. Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. Got shoulder bits. See, all these bits need edging, and like there's so many of them. Like that's fuck. I don't know. I think that's a knee plate or something, or a thigh plate, and that. And it takes so long. Like each one of these takes about half an hour, because I really need to concentrate, because as you can see, like I do not have that much steady of a hand. I really do not have good steady hands, so it takes so long. Okay, well at least I know where most of those bits are now. And now I've got paint all over it. Okay, well, those bits are there. Okay, don't. Okay, that's somewhere safe. It's fine. We're learning. You with a paintbrush in your mouth, serious. Just, I mean, what I normally do is I do lick the brush quite a lot, and what I used to do is drink paint water quite often. But luckily, I think we should be good now, because one, I've got my new water thing, and two, of course, I've now got my skulls water bottle. Which is good, because my nutritionist said I needed to drink more water. So thank you, Games Workshop, for making my nutritionist not bully me anymore. It's like, you should be drinking at least 50,000 litres a day. I was like, I don't want to. I don't want to drink that much water. Oh, it says sarcasm. It says the central element of my personality: sarcasm, sulfur, argon, calcium, and Saruman, apparently. So there we go. Troubling if true. I wouldn't say sarcasm is my... I totally wouldn't say sarcasm is my central personality. Get this man a wet palette. You know what? I've got one. But you know what? I'm lazy. Can't be bothered. Who needs a wet palette when you've got the paint right there? Balanced precariously. Slightly on. It's fine. It's not null oil. It'll be fine. Null oil is the only paint that's. Although I'll tell you what. Can I find it? Tell you what I did get. I got some brush cleaning soap. Look at that. Ooh. Don't know what it does. Probably is. I haven't got my glasses on. Got this Tesseract green. It's like a very luminous green, like very, very luminous, and it's a technical color, so it's like weird. Now I'll tell you something you shouldn't do. Is you shouldn't try shaking that if you're not 100% sure that the lid's not on. Don't do that. That's bad. Tom by to drop a like and say thank you for the great content. Oh, thank you, Tom. Thank you very much. Yeah, I still find spots of Tesseract green scattered around my room. Not a good idea. Bad idea. No idea what I'm doing here. Okay, you go over there a sec. I kind of want to do a little Sentinel Boy. Should we do a little Sentinel Boy? I don't know if this is a good colour yet, so I'm just going to test it out. Absolute worst case, I can fucking... Tell you what, this is way quicker to paint. That's why I like painting the little men, because it doesn't take anywhere. It takes like 5 seconds to paint them. I just want painting all the creases so it doesn't... So the detail's not too good. One thing I don't want is good detail. I've never actually played a game of Legion of Imperialis, but I'm sure it's fun. Mind you, I quite like the Armageddon Tesseract carpets. I wonder if I can find it. I tell you what, I need my glasses. I don't know where they've gone. Oh, there they are. I need my glasses and I need some light. Because this is where my paints are. There we go. Yeah, it's that colour. So can you imagine like that, right, with the lid slightly off, and then going, and you kind of end up with that colour, just like all over. It's like a covering. Not a good idea. Not ideal. Would not recommend. You know what? I do use the contrast paints quite a lot. What I like to do is I like to use a lot of. Let's get you out of the way. I like to use a lot of dry brushing. Like I rely a lot on dry brushing. I dry brush the shit out because I hate highlighting. I absolutely hate highlighting. I cannot get behind highlighting. I don't understand it. I'm not a fan. I know people can do some really amazing things. Have you seen, what's her name? Louise Sugden? She has painted like she's painted Legion Imperialis Space Marine, just the fucking one. And she's painted its fucking eyes. I can't see the eyes on a Legion Imperialis Space Marine. They literally don't exist for me, and she somehow painted them? She's insane. That woman's crazy. Completely unhinged. And frankly, I'm glad she's painting miniatures instead of, I don't know, doing something malicious, because God knows where she would. No one could stop her. If you can paint the eyes on a Legion Imperialis Space Marine, there's nothing that can stop you. Great colour for the drywall. Yeah, yeah. And the monitor. There's still spots of it on the monitor as well. I was mopping that up for days, and I still find the fucking stuff. Disaster. I now make sure all of my paints are fully secured before I start trying to wank them off. Ah, he's so cool. It's like a little mechie boy. Lurking is fun. Lurking is fun, yeah. Lurking's all good. Should have stuck you down a little. I'm watching someone build something for their hobby while I still have 8 Lego sets or so that I need or wants to build. Tell you what, my son is actually really good at building Lego. I genuinely thought I would have to spend so much longer doing Lego for him, but he got the Hagrid set for Harry Potter, the Lego, and he built that himself, and that is a big fucking set, and he did that all by himself, and he just sat there and did it, which means he might well be like a Lego savant or something. I was pretty impressed, actually. Okay, you look alright. I quite like. You know what? I'm kind of okay with it. I'm kind of liking that color. I think. What if we take that, like, use some shade over the top of it, and then dry brush it. That'll look pretty good already. How old is he? He is 7. He just had his 7th birthday. Last weekend was like our birthday weekend because my wife and my son have a birthday. She has a birthday one day and then my son has his birthday the next day. That was a fun year. Because he took fucking ages to come out. She was in the hospital for like a week with him. Even type it right. Oh gosh, I know, right? My son is 4, now almost 5. He already builds Lego sets rated 7+. He does need a bit of help with those, but most of it he does himself and gets better each time. It's genuinely really scary how good they are. It's impressive. I thought I was going to be like on the hook for building Lego every Christmas day, but he is genuinely. I think this year was probably the first one where he's just like said, no, I want to do it by myself. But he's genuinely really good at it. Like, the instructions are good as well, but still, it is good. It is good. Be doing this the most inefficient way possible. Fuck it. What else have we got? Space Marines? No. Space Marines? No. Terminators? No. Let's do a little Lehman Russ. Are you okay? Do I need to do anything with you? Okay, might need to do that. This thing's great. No, you can see it. You do this, and then you like press this button, all the water flows away, and then it like fills it back up again, and you get like a little clean pool of water to wash your brush in. It's right. It's basically witchcraft. He was doing the mechanical Lego things. Never been much of a Lego person, but it was crazy to watch him just do it. So cool, isn't it? Building Lego for your kids isn't punishment. No, admittedly, it's one of those things where you go, I don't want to spend all Christmas Day building Lego, and then you actually, you know, you kind of lock in, and it's actually really, really pleasing. So he's learnt that early. He's learnt the trick that actually building Lego is actually a lot of fun. But the fact he can do it, oh god, look at all the build up on that. We can clear that out. Bob Ross never had to do this, did he? Bob Ross didn't go, oh, for fuck's sake, and then just start clearing out the back of his fucking... Flicked me in the face. Right. It's always the back, isn't it? Bits of dry paint littered across your room. Do you think the people at Games Workshop have to spend time doing this as well? Do you think they have a guy for it? I guess they make the paint so that as soon as... Oh, fuck. Where the fuck did that go? I don't really want to fling paint at my monitor, but... Okay, fuck it, it's fine. Okay, we're going to ignore it. We're going to pretend it didn't happen. Something where people show their passion about something. Yeah, that's nice, isn't it? Lock in to a different level. Tell you what, my son, when he's doing Lego, what time was he up till? I think he was up to like 9:30 or something building this fucking Lego set. He was so tired the next day, but you wouldn't have been able to talk him out of it. He would have been furious if you'd stopped him. There's a 4-month-old girl who needs a bottle and then some sleepies. Ah. Have fun. I remember playing back when my little boy was a newborn. Must have been quite... I think he was very newborn. He must have been a few days old, actually. And I already had 3 Kingdoms at that point, because we'd had the early access build. And I remember just playing 3 Kingdoms at like stupid o'clock in the morning. Like it was like 2 AM. And just playing 3 Kingdoms. After the last update, did Total War Warhammer 3 come back online after the first day release? After the first update, did Total War Warhammer 3 come back online after the first down day really screwed up? I was playing Doors and had elite hammerers and we were using battles to orc labourers. Well, that doesn't sound right. I don't think there were... I mean, I'm not going to lie, sometimes they do fuck up, like, weird things. Because Warhammer 3 is a massive monolithic beast at this point. So it must be so hard to work on that game. That's the thing. I always think like making change to that game must be such a hard thing to do. You make change one place and it just breaks about 20 other things and you have to go and fix them all. It must be so aggravating. I can imagine that if you get the option to work all of the newest titles, you probably just go, yes, absolutely, so I don't have to deal with this fucking pain in the ass thing. I can imagine that like working on Medieval 3 or Total War 40k must be such a breath of fresh air. So yeah, maybe. You can't rule it out. Did they break cameras or overpower orc labourers? Maybe. The thing is, it's one of those games where there is so much to do in it that it can be very hard to. There was me and is it Zerkovich? Maybe I think we were the only two people complaining about the replay bug because we were the only people that actually use replays all that much. After the mod update, I couldn't even start with no mods after the first 24 hours. Yeah, so because the mods will often change tables, and if the mod is trying to change a table that has changed the base game, it doesn't link into it anymore, or there are conflicts, and if there's a conflict, basically the game will just fucking crash and die. So yeah, generally, you won't get mods working. I think some modders now do actually have like early access, so they can like get their mod working for release, but I think that just tends to be the larger mods. And even then, I think, to be honest, it can take so long for them to, you know, mods like SFO and stuff, because they themselves are so big and complex, like it can take them ages to go and fix all the stuff that's broken because the base tables have changed. So that's not a surprise, but yeah, potentially they may have like overpowered labourers, because they're probably one of those units that you don't use all that much. Like, you use them at the start and then don't use them again. Or at least I don't. Because let's face it, labourers are garbage. There's no point in having them. They're basically a waste of money. Unless they can kill hammerers. And I mean, hammerers are also a unit where they don't get used all that much because they are expensive. Dwarves, like, if you're going to kill stuff with dwarves, you're going to probably use missile units. So most of your dwarf, you go for iron breakers or dwarf warriors or longbeards or stuff. Like, hammerers are an offensive melee unit that is very expensive and also actually isn't that good bang for your buck. So I could totally understand how, like, if hammerers had been bugged, you might have been the only person noticed. That could definitely have happened. But I do think they're more responsive at fixing stuff these days, so that's good. I mean, I still wouldn't say it's 100%, but how long did it take us to get the first patch for Warhammer 3? Was it like 3 or 4 months to get the basic number changes? I think that might have been like, did we get it for Immortal Empires or something? It took fucking ages. It was so long. The patching process for Warhammer 3 was bad. Which was a shame because the game desperately needed it. Still remember the fucking Realm of Zinch. Is it Realm of Zinch where the AI only had to go through a set number of portals? So it didn't matter which portal they went through eventually, and so it was like so easy to beat. Like they could easily beat. I think in some cases, if you entered on the same turn, you had a certain setup, they would win. No matter what, it would be easy for them. If they didn't get knocked out, someone on the way, they could easily beat you. Bullshit. It's a mod that limits the units available to only 4 of each type per building with the ability to upgrade them like chaos. So yeah, maybe. It might have been a mod thing, to be honest. You can never be sure. But I don't remember anything happening. Like, I don't remember anyone saying anything about cameras specifically. But yes, often bugs do slip through. Like when they change weapon strength to be for monstrous infantry to like base, that's how much stuff they hit. But most monstrous infantry have like between 0 and 149 weapon strength, which means they hit one thing, which means they then become bad. Which was fun. I quite like this. I quite like the Malcador because it kind of looks like a battleship. I keep hearing rumours that they're going to bring Battlefleet Gothic back, and I'm all for that. Basically, I like big things shooting at each other, including spaceships. I just think it's neat. So I'd be totally in for more Battlefleet Gothic. Although, I never really understood in Battlefleet Gothic why the Imperial and the Chaos ships look so different, considering they're like the same. Because like all the Chaos, I mean, I know the Chaos have built their own ships, but a lot of their ships are supposed to be like ships from the Horus Heresy. But they look completely different from the Imperial ships, who are also from the Horus Heresy. And I can't help but feel like if all the ships that looked a certain way joined the Horus Heresy, it would just be a little bit too clean. I suspect that might just be for faction variety reasons, but still. Because all the Chaos ships are kind of like flats, and all the Imperial ships are very the other way. Vertical. But maybe it just speaks of a slightly deeper splits between the forces of Chaos and the Imperium. But they didn't seem to ever like really tackle it. They just kind of went, eh. I mean, they just look a bit different, that's all. Don't think about it too much. And also, why did the Blackstone Fortress look like a big Chaos star? Because didn't the Eldar build it? Or maybe it was the old ones, but it certainly wasn't Chaos guys. And I don't think anyone would have gone, hey, let's make it into a cool star. And how did the Imperials not really, like, it's basically 4 big arrows sitting on top of each other that then twist when they're evil. And did no one go, hey, you know, if you rotate these a little bit, they kind of look like an evil Chaos star. Do we think we should be worried about this? Everyone's like, it's probably fine. Shut up, Brian, useless prick. Honestly, Chaos star. Fucking Brian. Look, all I'm saying is Battlefleet Gothic has got its lore issues. I mean, 40k in general has its lore issues, but who's counting? I still need to listen to all of the Horus Heresy. Where did I get up to? I think I got up to the Battle of Calth. Is that one? It's definitely something like that. But it just goes all over the fucking place. It's so hard to keep track of where I am. I keep forgetting. You're probably dry. I want to see what you are. I went last. Oh, right, we're doing. Oh, fuck! I didn't bring any fucking paper. To go and get any. Okay, I'm just going to have to wing it. It's fine. We'll just use a different paper. let's use it. Because it's not like I don't have enough paintbrushes. I've got shit tons of paintbrushes. I've got the old ones, the elder near the end of the war in heaven. And when I first saw them, I was like, why do they look like that? Right? At what point did they go, you know what would look neat? Big 8-pointed star? On the other hand, were the Chaos Gods around at that point? Maybe they just... Maybe the old ones built the 8-pointed star, and the Chaos Gods went, shit, something about that. It's got a vibe. I like it. Maybe we steal it. Unreadably after that No Fear Battle of Cal. So much plot armor on why the Smurfs managed to survive the onslaught. I mean, the reason they survived the onslaught is because in lore they were like the largest faction, or the largest legion, so they kind of just had to survive, but yeah. It's just a shame they're the most boring one. Ew, this is a horrible paintbrush. Why am I doing this to myself? This is so horrible. It feels so plasticky. Okay, fuck this. We can't use this. It's so bad. New paintbrush. That one. That will do. That one will do. I don't know. I don't like this. So far, I'm not liking this. This has got a bad vibe to it. It's not quite doing it for me. Yeah, so maybe they just saw it and were like, holy shit, that looks neat. Let's take it. I guess the idea was that it destroys stars, which obviously the Catan were used, you know, the Catan was sucking off stars, so blowing up stars probably a bit of a win. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this so far. Like, maybe. Did it start that way, or did the Chaos mutate it? Well, I mean, that's a good question. But I don't think they did anything to it. But then maybe they did. I think basically they were just a big MacGuffin. I think that was the plan. They were like a big MacGuffin for Abaddon to find. So that after he got his arse handed to him, again. Because his personality is literally angry guy with the top knot. Literally the least interesting one in the Mordeval. Abaddon is the personification of the Peter Principle. He has no idea what he's fucking doing. Even Thorpe, McNeil and those guys can't agree on stuff anymore. It must be hard. It must be hard. It must be, there's so much lore now that it must be hard to keep track of it all. It must be so easy to just forget, you know, that one guy. It's so expansive now. You know what? I don't hate it. I'm okay with it. It's not great, but it's okay. Maybe. I kind of want to just try and annul, like a little bit of null oil on that, and then maybe do a dry brush. I don't know. So I feel like it's time to restart this again. So every so often it gets like a little bit janky. Okay. Are we going to have to start it all again? Like, it works fine for a little while, then it just goes, oh no, I'm not enjoying this anymore. Okay, two up. Kill off you. Maybe he's got like a memory leak or something. Okay, see how that goes. And throne was always meant to be fake, and the golden throne of the Emperor aren't even there. It's just a false idol. I can see that happening. It's one of those things. It's like that, the iconic art of all the Chaos Gods, and they're like, yeah, it's not even GW art, is it? Ah, you fell over. It's like how they forgot Scarstick existed in the end times. He was supposed to be like the avatar of Mork or something, and they just kind of forgot he existed. Poor Scarstick. One of these days I should reread the end times. I haven't actually read it, I've just read the what people said about it. Because to be honest, it just kind of, it sounds so different from all the rest of the Warhammer lore that I kind of didn't really have an interest to do it. It sounded way too comic booky. To be honest, it sounded a bit like the Horus Heresy. They seem small. They are smaller tanks, yes. They are little bitty tanks. There's a Space Marine. There's 5 of them. I've got, hang on, actually even better. There's a normal Space Marine. Space Marine for size. Actually, this guy is he is a Chaos Space Marine from Blackstone Fortress. It's just little bitty tanks. Little bitty tanks. The best kind. Because then you can fit more in your battlefields. None of this. I've got 2 tanks. I cannot fit any more on the battlefield. You can no, I've got 300. And more as reinforcements. That's what you want. I'll tell you, one of these days I may even actually play a game of Legions Imperialis. You never know. The whole region of Warhammer was kind of a drop ball to me. I like the art direction they went with Age of Sigmar and the Old World, but the direction they went with was pretty bad. Now the New Old World direction they went was pretty bad, yeah. Do well. I really enjoy the content over the years. Thank you, Rylan. Much appreciated. Yeah. I mean, I get it. If it's not selling well. But yeah, the whole Age of Sigmar sort of release was handled poorly, I think it's fair to say. I think it's doing some interesting things now, but yeah, the actual, I think the release was pretty poor. But I think it's kind of got stigma left over from that. Like it's still trying to drag itself back out of that period. The minis they do are so cool. Been watching since I've been in. Oh, don't say that. Because that might actually be accurate. That's kind of terrifying. I feel so old. I'm grammaging. So Colonel Damders, aka Autumn, was really wanted me to play Expedition 33 because it's her favourite game ever. She absolutely loves it. It's like, and to be, I do love an RPG. Final Fantasy VII has always been like my favourite RPG ever. Even though I think it's fair to say the storyline of that game is fucking whack. However, I really like Expedition 33. It's really good, and it may have replaced Final Fantasy VII as my favourite RPG ever. So there we go. Is that a little man? I genuinely can't tell. My eyesight's so shit. Is there a little man in that tank? It's not impossible to tell. Especially because this camera's janky as shit. Okay, fire again. Right. Alright, fair now. Right. Let's kill you off. We're gonna restart. We're gonna restart. Okay, get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of all that. We're rolling. We're rolling. It's fine. That one. I mean, maybe it's just janky as shit. Who knows? Did you telescope? You know what? I've got my little light here that you can't really see. It's this one here. Does actually have, because it's actually my wife's, and it does actually have like a magnifying glass at the top, which is actually really good. So that does help. Well, I think my eyes are so bad now that it doesn't actually help. Is that a little man in? I genuinely can't tell, even with a microscope, whether that's a little man or not. That's how bad it is. Well, as an experiment, the answer is this could be better. It's the back of my fucking monitor. Is it because of what? No Wi-Fi. Oh, it's using Wi-Fi. Let's try that. Why are you having such a fucking difficult time? Don't be a dick. Right. Fucking stay. Get away, you. My son's started painting that one. Well, he started painting in pink, and then I overcoated him with white, which upset him. And then I did the red. I know, Space Marines are so boring. Like, even Chaos Space Marines are a little bit boring. I mean, they're better, don't get me wrong. I forgot what I was saying. Alright, Expedition 33. Yeah, and the problem is now that because I'm playing Expedition 33, all of my YouTube things are like 18 things you didn't know about Expedition 33. And I'm like, no, fuck off. I don't want to know anything. But it's like desperate to explain the fucking plot to me. It's like, leave me alone. I don't want to know. The real villain of... I'm like, fuck off. I don't want to deal with you. Leave me alone. I want to see Troy again. I do like Troy. Troy's great. I should definitely... Yeah, I should definitely play Troy again someday. Thing is, so, like, I'd love to play some more, like, Roman stuff. You tried, I think. Maybe. Maybe. Who knows? Let's give it a try. Right. Question. Where have my dry brushes gone? Found it. A bit of dry brush. Straight off there, so it's just... I love dry brushing. Dry brushing is great. Everything should be dry brushed. Dry brushed and washes. You can't go wrong with dry brush and washes. Watching the Archer Lady one now, so cool, purple arrows and fluffy, always wanted your attention. Taking old guy nap, so I went to turn the video on today, full sleep, and you said watch him live instead. I think I'm out trying to take that nap. Oh no, take a nap. It's alright, it's fine. A lot of people say they love falling asleep to me, which you know, damning indictment of my entertainment skills, but fuck it. Whatever works. I'm not too proud. I'll take it. If my dulcet tones can help you fall asleep, then that's fine. You know what? I actually quite like that. It works quite well. It's hard to see though. I'm okay with that. Kind of looks a bit... I mean, it's not what I would call flashy, but I think it works. And the thing is, the best thing about Legions Imperialis is you just kind of have to... Your army looks good. Individual miniatures kind of just look a bit like... Ah, they're fine. But it's when you have like a big army, that's when it looks cool. was a little bit worried about that, but actually it's done it quite well. Maybe put it over there. If anything, it kind of looks a little bit BattleTech, which I'm kind of into. I need to pick out some bits and make it like stand out a little bit. And I'm just not sure what to do. I guess we could pick out the gun and the rockets, of course. So maybe we do that. But overall, I'm a fan. I'm into it. I was a bit worried, but you know what? No, I like it. They're just little brown boys. It's neat because I'm usually painting the minis while you're painting the battlefield with jam in the background. Yeah. It's the only time I get to paint anymore. I'm so busy. Painting's so chill though. You do a little bit of painting, it just makes you feel like, you know, you just kind of relax, don't you? It makes me feel so like chill doing painting. Why did the music go creepy? Okay. Okay. You know what I could do is maybe a little Corax? Just to like really like bring out the highlight. I'm sure I've got some Corax already open. Bring up the box of paints. Some people order their paints, but you know what? Those people are cowards. I like having a big box of paints where you can't find anything. See, Corax White, the system works. The system works. Oh no. Can you see that? It's not very white. It's not very white in there. Is that salvageable? Is the question. Oh dear. I think I might be opening a new one anyway. I mean, how chunky do you like your paint, really? You know, how many chunks should your paint be in? One? More? Did I have any... Did I have any... Look at that massive chunky non-oil. Or chunky boy. I'm wondering if I had any like what's that? Contrast medium. Ah, there we go. What is it? This may have dried out a little bit, but it's fine. Because all we need to do is add some contrast medium in here So we'll moisten it up. The system works. Okay, that's a spillage. That's fine. Something got in there. Oh, see, this is looking better already. Oh yeah, there's definitely moisture in there now. Okay. People like to keep my paints the same way. Orc shoot Daka all over the place. Exactly. Ah, yeah, this is way better. All right. Okay. Okay, this is more of a slurry now. That's good, right? Mix, mix, mix. Good mixing. Okay, this is way better. See, this is how you fix your paints. So they don't show you this on like good painters painting things, do they? Painting streams. They're all like, oh, let me get my fucking airbrush out and let's add some fucking lighting effects to here. Me, I'm like, no, I'm gonna fix this white paint that's dried out. There we go. That's way better now. Oh yeah. Oh, it's still a little bit chunky, but that's fine. I mean, I feel like a paint without chunks is like life without mystery. Ultimately pointless. Okay, it's still a little bit chunky, but overall it is significantly improved. So I'm going to call that a win. That is a win. That is a fuck. What am I going to do with that? Okay, you just sit there. There's contrast medium everywhere, but that's fine. This is coming along. Yeah, I've got contrast medium all over my fucking hands. Alright, okay. Okay, there we go. We just want a light brush. A light brush. Why is it so sticky? Why is contrast medium so sticky? What's it made out of? It's just picked out a few bits. Okay, pretty happy with that. Okay, yeah. There's now just a small pool contrast medium. There we go. White paint fixed. Slightly sticky. All good. Right. We probably want some so contrast medium is so sticky. Back into the big box of paints. What have we got? Technical. No. Ha ha! Base their Belcher. Maybe.
Reminds me of my clubbing days. I think I'll do this. I kind of want a lighter silver. I'm sure I've got some like Mithra or something. Iron Warriors. White. Let's see what that is. Mechanica Standard Grey. Runefang Steel, that's what I want. That's what I want. It's just super tall. Yeah, these are just normal size. Okay, right. Something a little bit more chill. This was a little bit intense. It's better. It's more like it. Now I have to try and not put my hand in the big puddle of goo. That's the trick. Don't put your fingers in the goo. The big sticky white puddle. Quite sure. I guess we could do all the back. I mean, theoretically, I guess all of the legs would be metal. Okay, I'm going to try that. See what it looks like. Absolute worst case, we just don't do that again. Fuck it, I'll just make the entire leg silver. Just leave the armor plates in the back and the gun. I think that works. If I do the little leggy and the gun. Isn't it wild that the Solar Auxilia are like the predecessors to the Imperial Guard and they are so much better equipped? Like they're even given armor and shit. I suppose the Imperial Guard, depending on your regiment, are given armor. It's just that most of them aren't. I've heard Horus Heresy is actually a really good game. It's like Warhammer for grown-ups. The only problem with Horus Heresy is it's all Space Marines. Well, actually now, of course, you get the Solar Auxilia and the Adeptus Mechanicus. But there's no aliens, and they're like the best guys. They're the most fun guys. You know, like the Tau. And yes, I am a Tau apologist, and I don't care. I just think they're neat. I just like the mechs. They get battle suits, and battle suits are cool. Are the STCs even a thing anymore? Because don't like Space Marines have flying tanks now? Kind of feels like they just kind of dropped the idea. They went, oh no, this one guy, he just knows how to make better shit. I guess they always did, but I suppose they just weren't allowed because Mechanicum was just a big cult. Now he's kind of doing it, even though they don't like it. I want to do something with the rocket pods, but I'm not entirely sure what. Maybe if I just do them black and then the tips red. Just to like have a bit of extra colour in there. Maybe that would work. I am quite pleased with the brown though, because I was a little bit concerned. I wasn't sure it would work, but actually I think it does. I think a whole army of little brown dudes actually look really cool. Are you dry? You kind of look dry. Could dry brush you. Wait for our silver to dry. Like, once you've got a good colour, like, here's some Blood Angels I'm doing, and as you can see, I've like stuck them all over the blue tag. And then you can just like paint loads of them at the same time, which works really well. But that's because I know what I'm doing with these guys, so you've got like a little process that you can just like churn out loads of them. But I just wasn't sure what I wanted these guys to look like. You're still damp. I can't dry brush with a damp brush. It doesn't work. We'll have to use you. There's a problem with this album. It gets a ticky noise. I don't know, a ticky noise. What the fuck's the album? No, go back. If you don't. Heyo! What are we painting? We're painting little tanks! Oh. Just put my hand in fucking contrast medium. It's all sticky. It's good. Hang on. Okay. Do a little bit of dry brushing. Dry brushing? Dry brushing. Painted myself. Nope, that was a bit much. Littlest tanks are the best tanks. They are indeed solar auxiliary tanks. They are Malcadors. Little Malcador boys. I may have got a little bit too much on the turret there, but that's fine. We can work around that. No one will notice. It's not like I'm going in Golden Demon or anything. Okay, pretty happy with that. It's all right. A little bit of texture on there. Don't dip my hand into fucking contrast medium again. Okay, hang on. This does not close anymore. Try not to slice my hand open. That's right, get all the bits of dry paint in the paint to make life. Yep, that's it. Fling it in there. That's it. That's what we want. It's really good. I spend half of my painting time just like unclogging lids. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, God, yes, that feels so good. Okay. Does that... That big chunk. Yeah. That's what we like. Right, where's that? Ah, there you are. Or a snack if you're brave. You're not wrong. Which is a concerning thing. Okay. A little bit of white. Just to pick out the edges. Not too much. It's more of my lead belt should to cross than it. Yeah, I know. This white was not looking good earlier, but I've managed to fix it, which is good. But it's probably because of all that gunk. I mean, it's not like it's a new problem or anything. Remember, the old pots were awful for it. They used to have the screw top ones. They were the worst, because half the time it literally got welded to the top, so you couldn't fucking unscrew the things. That was a nightmare. Absolutely disastrous. Okay, it's not too bad. I'm in favour of it. Not the fucking screw tops. Oh, the days of goblin green. Right, don't need you anymore. What Old World campaign? The problem with the Old World campaign is that the end turns take so long. Like, I cut them out, but you know, I'll record for like an hour and a half, and that's a half-hour episode just because of all of the end turn times. It's just oh, it's awful. Like, it easily takes an extra third of an episode to record simply because of the end turn times. The map is amazing. It just awful to actually awful to actually fucking play. Not to mention, like, everything's so far away from each other in some places. Like, particularly in the Darklands, everything's like massively far away from each other. As much as my lizard lore brain can't stand Chaos Lids, I'm loving the COOLERMASTER campaign. It's just a bit different. Thing is, at this point, I've like played every single campaign multiple times, so I'm constantly on the lookout for fresh things to try. Waiting for wash to dry, or, well, the thing about wash is that you don't have to wait for it to finish. It's just better if you do. Whereas you don't have a choice with the Old World campaign sometimes. You know, you can't, with wash, you could just go, yeah, good enough, and then hope for the best. I'm not saying you should, it's just that you can. New paint tech. I mean, debatable. I genuinely can't remember the last time I painted. It was definitely last year. J1, been watching the content for 4 years, got me through some tough times. I hope you're feeling better now. Lost my job a couple of months ago. Okay, well, that's too soon. Like I did in high school. Oh, bless you. Well, I hope you do find another job. I know it's not easy out there at the moment. Stream I paint all over my model. What they call glaze. It is glaze. It's just extra shading if you think about it. What is... Oh, fuck. Okay, well, I may have missed a little bit. Fine, we can fix it. I mean, realistically, layer Runefang steel with null oil wash over it is basically just mixed. It's just the stuff mixed together. So if we just paint some more of it on and then just mix it together, it's basically the same. Yeah, good enough. What I do love about this washy thing is the fact that it just gets all your metallic paints away. Boom! No more metallic paint and floating in my fucking paint water. What a revelation. What a game changer. Got a new job. Oh, awesome. Gotta watch the new COOLERMASTER campaign. Mod looks sick. It truly is. It's a great mod. I mean, modders really are friggin' amazing. That's not black. I know there's blacks around here somewhere. Hey! Look at that! Second time's the charm. The paint lucky dip works again. This one is a fucking disaster. I filled this one up. My brother, who... the models he paints look fucking immaculate. Like, he spends so long on each model. I don't. I'm a fucking disaster. But the ones he paints are great. And he lives in America now, in the US, and he left some paints behind and was like, oh, you could just have them. And one of them was like this big pot of black paint, and so I emptied it into this one. So this has like done me forever. However, this lid is looking like a fucking disaster, so I'm about to get black all over me. Probably. Ow. So that flicking paint all over the place. It's about someone with Parkinson's did that very much do not. I have considered trying different paints. I'm just not sure. I don't know if I'm brave enough. Come on. You can. Also, this is quite satisfying. So, I mean, you know, would I miss this? That's the question. The real trick is, one, not flicking the hard paint directly into your eyeball. That helps. But also, not spilling all the paint that you currently have in your hand with jerking hand movements. Like, it's, you know, double trouble. But it's coming. It's coming. Look. 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 You probably can't see it. It's coming. It's coming. Yeah, I did get black all over my finger. But apart from that, what a win. Look at that lovely, clean thingamajig now. Got that. Yeah, that's good. That feels good. That's good. I mean, considering how much these paints cost, that's about 50p. 50p's worth of dry paint. So all 40k videos coming soon. God, I wish. Gotta bug Josh. Tell him to give it to me. Give it to me. Don't ask for too much. Just that and the cat people. That must be coming soon, right? Just want some cat people, that's all. Some slutty cat boys. Yeah, cannot wait for 40. So, I mean, Dawn of War 4 will be coming first, so I'm looking forward to that. That should be good. Single mini 40 quid. Oh fuck! Right. And I wonder why people go on to 3D printing these days. Brother recently got into 3D printing, and he plays War Machine, and they're actually selling STLs now, so you can buy STLs and print the things. And frankly, it's just kind of a bit of a game changer. Obviously, GW are dead set against it, and I can understand why. That's how I lost my Carabao Crimson. I was saying earlier, I don't know if you're here, but this paint here, this what's it called? Tesseract. Technical Tesseract Glow. So as you can see, this is it's like a very watery. Hang on. Careful, careful. So it's that color basically. Like it's very fluorescent. And I shook this, and I didn't check that the lid was closed. So I shook it like this, as you can see, not holding the lid. And what happened was the lid went whee, and so I lost. I didn't actually lose as much as I thought I would have done. I only lost a little bit, but it went fucking everywhere. And that shit glows. So just started my mini painting journey. I've got to say, using null oil reminds me of the old metalworking job I had, where this saying was, a grinder and paint will make you the one you hate. It really is. It's so good. Love null oil. anything about the game system, but these War Machine models look good. They do look good. Mind you, the GW ones look amazing. Some of the GW ones look absolutely fucking phenomenal. Like the what was I looking at the other day? Is it like the Dragon or something? Like, it just looks so good. 100 quid. Jesus Christ. Holy shit. 100 quid. That's insane. Yeah, I think I was looking at getting a Great Unclean one just because I think they're neat. And yeah, again, it was ludicrously expensive. It's the point where you just go, yeah, I don't want to buy that. I've not tried War Machine, but my brother likes it. You're right, the minis do look good. The thing that pisses me off is I know what old world models cost. What, to actually produce? It's not much, is it? It's the same material, but it's literally half as much. Yeah. I mean, I know they've got, you know, running costs and staff and. But you do wonder how many people just get priced out of collecting it. Like, if they just knock the price down a little bit, would they just sell more? I want to get some of the Cathay stuff, ran me right out of the shop. Again, like, the Cathay models look absolutely fucking amazing, but yeah. Thing is, if I had the time, I'd probably get some more stuff, but I do not have the time. I has no time. LGS and Estates, literally every single nerd I know says the same thing. I would love to play Warhammer, but the price is just entirely too much. Yeah. I mean, you can't blame them. Like, it is very expensive. They just drop the prices by 25%, they'd make more money because so many people get into the hobby. Yeah, but would the shareholders be happy? That's the thing you've got to ask. You know, would the shareholders be happy with that? What are we painting? Currently, a little sentinel guy, a little sentinel boy. Try that. It's kind of hard to. Is that better? I don't know if that's better or not. We painted him brown. Because why not? I'm quite happy with it. It's good. The thing with Legions Imperialis is it's all about how your army looks on the battlefield, not the individual minis. I mean, obviously, you know, things like Titans and stuff are obviously quite important, but full-time job does not matter. Yeah, I've got 2 full-time jobs, which makes life doubly tricky. Currently working on my dwarf army. Ooh, little stunties. At least it's not elves. Could be worse. Oh, fuck. It's fucking contrast medium. Disastrous. It's got up in my grill. Kind of tempted to try painting some of these Space Marines. Could I paint an eyeball? I don't even know how you paint an eye. I mean, I can kind of see them. Yeah, okay. You can see the eyes, but I wouldn't have a steady enough. Like you can just about see their eyes roughly, but which is in itself amazing, that the fact you can actually see an eyeball. It's not very moist, but it is what it is. Maybe. I think what I'll do, we'll get some of our white stunty superiority. Stupid Umgi. Bloody Umgi. Okay, here's my problem when I'm painting very small things, is that my right eye is significantly worse than my left eye at seeing things. So when I get in close, like one side is blurry and the other isn't, and there's no distance where that's not true. If I close one eye, I have absolutely no depth perception, which then makes it quite hard to tell where your brush is. So there's no good way of painting small things for me. You just kind of have to hope. You kind of put your brush where you think you need to be and hope for the best. That's all you can really do. The new StarCraft tabletop game. I have seen it. I've heard of it. Okay, we're just gonna paint. Okay, let's use the hang on, there it is. There it is. Nope, hang on, coming at a different angle. It's got little dots. I don't know. Maybe just leave them white. I don't know. Quite like them white actually. Kind of works. I was going to do them red, but you know what? I'm okay with that. It's kind of like picks it out a little bit. I think that's all right, actually. I find that you can go a little bit crazy with it. Like you could go crazy, but to be honest, I don't think anyone cares. I think as long as it looks good, like massed on the battlefield, that's all you need. Did I ever actually? I oil wash the feet. The overmind. Let's see what you did there. Very nice. I don't know, I've not actually, hang on. It's fine, the mouse is black anyway, so it doesn't really matter. StarCraft tabletop miniatures game. That's not the one. There we go. Ah. Oh shit, they actually do look really good. Holy shit. Oh hell. Actually look really good. God, the terrain looks quite good as well. And you get a battle, you get like a match with it as well. What the shit? Actually looks really good, doesn't it? Mind you, 152 quid is very expensive. Julian, thank you ever so much. 152 quid is expensive, because I mean, what do you get? Like, okay, so let's look at the Warhammer 40,000. Where's the big box? Where's the big? Hang on. Games Workshop. Warhammer 40k. What's the box called again? I don't fucking know. Let's just do it by price, high to low. What's the box? Is there no box set anymore? I thought there was. Didn't they have like... $40K box. No, not the introductory set. 40K, no, 40K starter set? No, that's not it. Or is it? No. Well, maybe. So that looks like it gets you the sort of the same number of miniatures, roughly. And it's 65 quid. I don't know. Yeah. I mean, I guess if it plays well, and I mean, there are a bunch of different models they could bring out. I mean, it could work. I don't know. It might just be kind of like a little bit of a one-off, like, you know, you just get a little bit of game. It's all good. Could be quite good. Tell you what I did get though. Assault on Blackreach. That sounds familiar. Why does that sound familiar? Assault on Blackreach. I need to check that now. What's Assault on Blackreach? Assault on... No, that's not how you type. Assault on Blackreach. It's a iconic 2008 starter box set for 140,000 5th edition featuring Ultramarines battling orcs. Well, there we go. It's exciting, isn't it? It's like this point. I've only got my dressing gown. I don't have a smoking jacket, unfortunately. The thing is, I wear this because it's comfortable. Orcs are space wolves. Well, the picture I saw was Blood Ravens, but yes, I take your point. Well, you know, with Space Marines, you can just paint them as anything, right? I think they're just generic Space Marines. Well, that's good. I mean, good combination there. I mean, it's, you know, you get the Dreadnought, you get some Death Copters. It certainly looks quite one-sided on the side of the Space Marines, but maybe the Death Copters are really potent. I don't know. I'm still at the days where I don't really understand the new Warhammer 40k. Mind you, I've heard it's not great. Like, I've heard the rule sets aren't great. Angry Marines. Look, the only good Space Marines are the Space Sharks. Every other Space Marine is bad. I will be taking no further questions at this time. Yeah, quite pleased with that one. I'm happy with that. I am pleased. I'll tell you what I might do. I might actually paint some Terminators. But to paint Terminators, we have to use blue tack. I've actually seen there's a STL of the Space Shark Chapter Master, and it looks fucking awesome. Because I don't have a model. There is an STL, and it does look fucking great. It's got big claws. Stray sharks, exactly. So good. Typewriter is an absolute unit. Yeah, it's great. I don't know, it's like all the other Space Marines are kind of like, eh, but those guys, best boys. Absolutely best boys. Can do no wrong in my eyes. So I'm going to do with these guys, I'm going to paint them white to start off with. And then I'm going to contrast them. I'm going to contrast them, and then I'm going to oil wash them, and then I'm going to dry brush them red again, and then I'm going to dry brush them orange. I'm an orc at heart. Oh, me too. I love the orcs. To be honest, I genuinely think the alien races are more interesting than... Well, I don't know, actually. That's not true. I really like the Mechanicus. The Mechanicus are really good. This is going to be Blood Angels, because obviously Legions Imperialis takes place during the Horus Heresy, so there's only the original Legions available. I mean, you can paint them however you want, but... Because my other... I've got Blood Angels for the Loyalist side, and I've got Night Lords for the Traitor side. And I think the different colours work quite well. Like the red v the dark blue works quite well. That's what I'm thinking anyway. You're not sitting still, are you? Okay. Stay. 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 I do like the Night Lords. The Night Lords are cool. mean, they are the most emo of the Space Marine Legions, but I just like the fact that they were evil before it was cool. Plus, I found that, hang on, whoop, stay, close enough. Not quite finished that one. Yeah, so there's my, I can't, is it Zephos Interceptor? So that's my Night Lord one, which I'm quite pleased with that. I think I've got some good. It's not quite right. It's a slightly different color than Night Lords, but I think it works quite well anyway. And I'm quite pleased with how that came out. So I'm genuinely quite happy with that. Again, one of these days, I may actually have enough stuff to actually play a battle, but I did wonder about like seeing if there was like a club nearby, but the only problem is that I'm so busy at the moment I don't have time to go anyway. Not to mention that we've only got one car and my wife uses it to get to work, so if I need to get to work I have to use a bike. And so even if I wanted to take a day off and play or something, I'd need to be able to get to places, and to be honest, it just seems like too much of a pain in the ass. So I kind of gave up the idea. Adulting is hard. They don't warn you about this when you're young. You think life's going to be easy. No one told me life was going to be this way. Got some amazing details on these. They're so small, and yet, like, you've got teeth on the chainsaw. Which now I've covered in paint. You probably can't see, but never mind. These are slightly bigger than the Epic. Epic was 6mm, and these are 8. It's like Epic used to be ever so small, but then the scales were not exactly consistent. Let's put it that way. I think the Imperial Guardsmen were actually always bigger than the Space Marines. Yep, genuinely quite pleased with that. Like, looks fine. Sure, I could spend days painting it, but frankly, I don't see the point. It is a little sentinel. You can see it's a little sentinel. It looks fine. It'll do. That's my painting style. It'll do. I just want to contrast these now. Like, how long does white take to dry? Probably not that long. It's probably fine. There's my red. A magical box of paints. Give me your red. what is contrast? Literally the first one I picked out. I just didn't bother reading the label. Ah, it's probably fine. I feel like if you slather enough red on it, you can't see the white anyway. So satisfying. How good that looks already. So to God, contrast paints are just literally magic. Like, it just already just looks so good. Now you could almost just go, yeah, that's fine, that'll do. I'm not going to, but you could. I genuinely think if you were doing Thousand Suns, you could probably just get away with just a layer of contrast paint and then picking out gold. Or using a spray can. Yeah, that'll do it. It's like the entire army just going, shh. Done. I'm all good. Mission complete. Yeah, to be honest, this is slightly more advanced, but not by much. Pretty much does what you need. The thing is, if you've got like 100 little red guys just like lining, like it just still looks good. It's all about the massed ranks with Legions Imperialis. Don't really want to bother spending too long on each guy. To be honest, I really like the Armageddon. Rule set. Stream, what are you doing? Come back to live stream. stream's dying. Doesn't want me to finish my terminators. No, stream, what are you doing? Come back? You come back, stream? Oh. Oh. You back to life? Sort of. Why are you dropping frames? Okay, we'll see if it comes back. We shall see. Okay. Alright. Alright, you're back. You're back. Stupid stream. Honestly, this water thing is fucking amazing. It's wizardry. Love it. So good. Okay. So far, so good. Red Terminators. You can't go far wrong with that. Don't land on the ground. Land, stand up. Stay. Seems to have this. Yeah, it was having a moment. I think it's better now. Then we'll put some non-oil on it. There goes my sleep. You guys just have a nap, it's fine. By all means. It's supposed to be nice and chill. Just curl up. Imagine I'm spooning you and I'm painting at the same time. I'm just like occasionally dropping paint onto your face. It's definitely painful. It's all good. Can you get back over there? See what I did do there. I'm quite pleased with these. This is my Night Lord, little Night Lord squad. Kind of hard to see. This is quite cool. Little Night Lord boys. I probably went way overboard on what I need to do, but I think it's like I think the thing is like from far away it looks really effective. Nah, it's 12 PM. Well, depends where you are. Here it's 11:30. No, 12:30. No, 10:30. That's it. I can do numbers. I can do numbers. I know what numbers are. I know some of the best numbers. Ah! Fuck. Null oil. Stay up. Luckily you had your lid on. I know what you like. You think they make it taller so it falls over more often? So it has a higher centre of gravity. It's fine. Ooh, come here. Now the real key here is not to get paint everywhere all over my desk, which is the tricky bit. I really want to dry so I can null oil them. Like, I just really want to. I know they're not dry. I know it'd be a disaster, and I'm still like the intrusive thoughts saying it's probably fine. You could probably get away with it. No, I cannot. Be patient. Patience is key. Patience is key. Maybe I should do some space marines. We could do some assault ones. Interesting fact, the solar auxilia that come with axes, like the melee ones, I think they were better than the assault marines because they had rend as a trait and the assault marines didn't. So that meant that if you wanted, like, if Assault Marines and Solar Auxilia, I can't remember what they're called, attacked each other, then the Solar Auxilia will probably win. I think that's been changed now. Like the old bug faces. Where's my... Oh, there he is. Got this boy. Let's get the... I'm quite pleased with the armor shading, actually. Don't know if it actually comes up very well, but it's kind of got a little bit of shade, get a little bit of dark around the edges. That's all dry brushing. I don't have a fucking airbrush, and I do not care to have one, so that's literally just dry brushing. I can't remember what I did now. It's not good, is it? I think... What the fuck did I do? How did I do that? I think I painted a dark green, and then I dry brushed like a slightly lighter green over the top, trying to get just the middle, and then a lighter green, and then a lighter green, and then I washed over it with everything. So it just tries to blend the colours in together, but I'm quite pleased with it. Like, overall, pretty happy. He's actually almost done. So, is he done? Maybe he is. Or did I finish it? Maybe I did finish it. Oh no, I haven't finished painting this bit. I haven't actually finished him. I've almost finished him. He's almost done. Yes, I haven't painted in a while, so yeah. But he's almost done. He's like literally on the cusp. He's on the cusp of being done. So I've just noticed there's a bit on his back which actually isn't done. A sigh. And I've also magnetised his arms as well. So, you know, should I ever... Okay, I didn't actually magnetise that one. Did I not? Oh no, I did magnetise it. It just got stuck. So, should I ever actually want to, and actually paint anything else, I could also, you know, re-equip him. Options. Yeah, he's pretty good. Quite like him. It's quite cool. Looks fun to paint. Well, that's the thing. It looks fun to paint, and then you get down to it and you realise actually it's a thankless bloody task. It's messy, it's expensive, and it's weirdly fucking addictive. I've actually got like I've got three Reavers to build. I've got like 4 Warhounds. I've got I've got the Titan with the big gun on its back. I've got that one to build as well. That's still in the box. I haven't even touched that. In theory, I've got a Titan Legion, but Trench Crusade. Oh, I haven't really. Like, it looks interesting. If you do 40k, then do some Space Marines for the Minotaur chapter. Not just the best unit in Total War, also the best Space Marine chapter. Best Space Marine chapter is, of course, the Astra Cardodons. Is that right? Space Sharks. Best Space Marine chapter. Best boys. What does the family think of paint? I mean, my wife is basically not interested. I can show her stuff and she'll be like, ah. My son likes trying to play with them, much to my chagrin. He just wants to... He likes, like, putting them on the desk and having them face off and being like, I'm going to kill you. No, I'm going to kill you. And then taking my warhounds and like smashing them together, which is deeply distressing. It's nothing worse than watching your 6-year-old like mash your painted miniatures together. Like, no, it took me fucking hours to paint that. Kids, eh? What a bunch of shits. Yu-Gi-Oh card collecting expensive and addictive. Yeah. You know, do you need more hobbies in your life? That's the real question. Can you afford it? Can you afford all these entertainment? Painting little men and then moving around a big map, which, let's face it, is fucking awesome. Why wouldn't you want that? I mean, comparatively, my hobbies take up less space than my wife's. She does sewing, and her fabric addiction is currently slowly consuming the entire house. I need to get an extension done. So this room as it stands is sort of a bit weird because it's sort of built onto the side of the house. So this is my office, but also where is it? That's the fridge. So if anyone wants some milk, they have to come into my office and grab the milk from the fridge, which isn't ideal. So the plan is basically that this little room is like next to the kitchen. So this is getting removed and we're having a 2-story extension. So I will have, I suppose, roughly this, but also like another door width that way as an office upstairs. And my wife will have a similar one next door, and she will have all of her fabric in there, and I will have all of my nerd shit in my room. And then we'll also have a dining room downstairs, which is where this is. So that's currently the plan. The problem is, some twats keeps making things more expensive. So I'm hoping I can still afford a fucking extension. I'd really like one. Loving the Corn Lizard Boys playthrough. Really fun combo. It is a fun combo, isn't it? It's just, it kind of fits as well. Like, they do actually kind of like fit the Corn aesthetic. It does work. Yeah, it's really good. It's nice just going around the workshop and trying to find some interesting mods, because there's so many good ones. What was the one I saw the other day? Because I keep an eye out for them, but oh shit, what was it? This is why I need to start making a list. But I did see one the other day that looked quite interesting. Was it Plague Ogres, maybe? I feel like I want to say Plague Ogres, but I don't know why. And you know me, I love a plague. That's why I was so pleased to get... Hang on, I'm cleaning my hands. Yeah! He's even got little flies on his gas clouds. It's quite cool. I looked this up, it's like 60 quid. It's like 60 quid. I was like, it comes assembled, it comes painted, and it's only 60 quid. And like, it's the size of some of the minis that you can get from Games Workshop, that, and it moves. It's got articulation, and it still costs like half of the price of something that you can get from GW that you have to put together and paint yourself. Which is crazy. Because you did see that, remember, when you played the Ogre Clan Molder mod? That's a full mod, it does... Oh, maybe I did. It's so hard to remember these days. Everything sort of like molds into one. Honestly, they need to bring out fucking 40k quick. Give the null oil a little wank. Okay, we're going to null oil the Terminators. God, null oil always just makes everything look so much better. Guess it would be possible to 3D print some? Lol, but not be as sturdy as these. What, 3D print the little infantry guys? I mean, who knows? Maybe you could. And just imagine how many you could get on a plate. You could print an entire, like, fucking infantry army just on one plate. I mean, should you do that, of course. Which you shouldn't, because, you know, intellectual property and all that. But should you? Certainly doable. I mean, theoretically. Instantly they just go... just look like 100 times better. Like there's, so this one here hasn't had any. These guys here have. These guys look so much better than this guy. This guy just looks so sad. It's fine. We're gonna give you a little. There we go. Now you're all better. All better soon. All better soon. Just makes it just makes the colours pop so much more. Then what I'll do, oops, just wiped it all off for me. I'll do a little red dry brush over them. And then like an orange, just to highlight. At which point, then it's just a case of like picking out the detail. And this is why I like painting Legion's Imperialis, because it's a piece of piss. You'd be like, yeah, these lines look great. And it took me all of about 3 different colours. Just put null oil approach, classic, yeah. Well, I mean, look, yeah. Is it a little passé? Maybe. Does it still fucking work? Yes. And also, it's so much more relatable than someone going, so now you just get your airbrush out and it's like, fuck off. I don't have an airbrush. I don't want an airbrush. I don't have space for an airbrush. You can take your airbrush and you can stuff it right up your ass. I don't want any plating tutorials that start off with get your airbrush. Those people can fucking suck a dick. They are the worst. What I tend to do is I'll use null oil to like pick out the detail, like to do the highlight, and then I'll use dry brush to pick out the highlight. To, you know, you deepen the shadows and then you dry brush to pick out the highlights. Perfect, boom, job done. Especially with something like this, you just can't really go wrong with it. And it works well for mass produce, like it makes it work. Don't think I did it with them actually. Trying to see. Did I do it with it? I did. I'm sure I did it with some of these guys. Oh, God.
If I'm not a push, I'm not no one.
Ah, forget those. They are a bit dusty. So I did it with these guys. I mean, they just look like really good at a distance, and that's all you really need. Fine, you can tell they're Terminators, they look good, they're gonna pop on the battlefield, boom, perfect. Just what you need. There's a reason I mostly do Undivided Chaos. Black Gold is really easy to compare Faces of Life for me. Faces are really hard though. Let's face it, even GW can't do faces. I mean, just look at what's her fucking name? What's the Cadian lady called? Cadian lady. What's the fucking name? Oh, it's Minkalesk. That's it. Have you seen the Minkalesk model? Have you seen her face? It looks awful. Like, you look at the cover of the book that she's on, and for some reason, she's wearing makeup. I mean, why wouldn't you wear makeup in a battle zone? But whatever. And then you look at the model, and it's so bad. Like, it just looks awful. But it's the paint job. It's actually not the model. I mean, the model's not great, but the paint job makes it so much worse, because I've actually seen some paintings of it that like people have done themselves, and it looks so much better than the actual like Games Workshop one they've done. I don't know if they were trying to make it look bad, but holy shit. Yeah. Yeah, look at the... Right. Gotta be a girly pop. Right. Search for Minkalesk, right? Look for the model. Tell me what you think of her face. Do it. Do it now. Go on. Off you go. Off you pop. First impressions. And the thing is, the book's good. Like I've listened to the book and it's pretty good. It's not bad. I mean, it's no Caiaphas Cain, but what can you do? The thing with Caiaphas Cain is that the actual writing isn't great, but it's still entertaining, so I just kind of let it go. Minka Gloss. It is. Hang on. I've got the... That one. It's a standalone one? Is it a standalone one? Look at her fucking face! And then, if you scroll down slightly further, you can actually see what they, like, the front of the book looks like in Cadian Honor. That's apparently what she's supposed to look like compared to what the model looks like, and it's just so bad. She's a little bit face to makeup. Look, could I model a better face? No, but I also, if someone took that to me and went, "Hey boss, I've made Minkalesk," I would look at that and go, could we give it maybe she's got a helmet on, maybe she's wearing a helmet, maybe she's wearing a helmet. I think she's wearing a helmet. Yeah. That's a standalone. I have the model, then use spare bits to make another. Smart. But the thing is, like, I have seen like some other paint jobs, and it looks so much better than the Games Workshop one. For some reason, they just cannot paint female faces for the life of them. They really struggle with them. I guess the problem is they've never met one, right? It's like, what women, what do they look like? Like, Jesus Christ, I guess my mother was a woman, but I'm not 100% sure. Spare parts one I use as a Castlian. Ah. How about you and Connor? That's fair. That's very fair. Yeah. All right. Good point. I'll give her a helmet. Look, faces are hard. I get it. I just like how on the book front she's wearing literal eyeshadow. And then the mini is just awful. It's like they can't make their mind up. It's kind of adorable. Kind of love it. I just kind of like how bad it is. I mean, it's like the Nagash model, isn't it? Like the first one, the big Skelly Daddy one. Like that one is so bad, it's good. almost missed a little bit of shin. All good. That's what Terminator's doing. Oh yeah, it's looking good. Yeah, the female elf miniatures have some. It's gone in like 10 minutes later. Yeah, yeah. All right, good point. I mean, fucking Chaplain Man though. Chaplain Man stuck around, didn't he? Little shit. So I mean, they did actually send me some Space Marines, and I am painting Space Marines, just teeny tiny little ones, just teeny tiny little guys. See, already it's just so much better. And then we just need to pick out the highlights again, brighten them up. I'm painting Blood Angels at the moment. If these were World Eaters, they'd be white. That's what colour World Eaters were. And then they got covered in blood, hence they were red. But they did send me some Space Marines, which is nice. So that's nice. Although I will say that, like, the Space Marines look arse, and they didn't even send you a red paint to do their eyes. Like, they just don't give a shit. It's literally blue, and then bronze. You got black weapon with bronze bits, and then blue, and you get some white for the shoulders, and that's it. Although it is, yeah, I got sent this as part of the Skulls promotion. They were like, hey, would you like free stuff? I was like, yeah. Although, this was a few years ago. This was the Total War. It's Josh does the Total War. He did the oh shit, what was it? Show and tell. So Josh was the presenter guy, and he's the influence relations manager. And he was like, oh, GW offering a starter set. Are you interested? And I was like, yeah. So a few of us said yes. We're like, yeah, absolutely. So in my head, I was like, well, starter set is probably minimum going to be something like this. It's minimum going to be this, right? Something like this, I would guess. Maybe even like an army box, but I'm probably going to something like this. Now, it arrived, and for some reason, I'm not sure why, I was the first person in the Discord to get theirs. And it turned out to be one of these. And when I say one of these, I mean one Primaris Intercessor. Just one. Just a sprue. That's it. Just a sprue. To which I was like, well, it's hard to complain about getting a free Primaris Space Marine. However, that's not what I thought a starter set would be. I thought it would be like at minimum this. What I got was a single sprue. And so I went to Discord and went, well, I've got mine. It's interesting. And if you want to know what it is, I can tell you. And a few people were like, oh no, I don't want to know. I want it to be a surprise. I was like, fair enough. But a few people said, oh yeah, no, let me know. So in DMs, I was like, here's what I got, and sent a picture. And pretty much every single one of them went, I thought there'd be more, and I was like, yeah, me too. But no, we just got one Primaris Space Marine, which again, very hard to complain about getting something free. But if I was going to complain, it'd probably be like, I mean, technically that is a starter. As a starter set, you're right. Technically correct. I'm not 100% sure that was technically worth sending, but yes. This time, however, I did get some nice stuff. Like, look, I got this. I mean, technically, I got this. My son got this because this belongs to him now, because he saw it and was like, "Oh, look, they sent a soft toy. Can I have that?" So I've had to borrow this.
Oh yeah, shit, I also got some dice.
Oh look, I got some Imperial Knight dice. Ooh. Very nice.
Very good.
And probably the coolest thing I got, apart from the Death Guard, is my water bottle, because I actually did need that. I myself found the building harder than the painting. Did a Demon Prince once. Never again. So this guy. This guy here. Oh fuck. Stay on. Right, you stay there. You stay there. Right, this guy here. He has so many fucking bits. It just so complicated. Like just putting the leg together was a mission and a half. It's so much stuff to put together, and I didn't even try and like make him look like he was walking or anything. I like those dice. I don't know how much they want. Like, I don't know. I don't know, to be honest. I don't know. They look nice though. Yeah, this guy took a lot of building. A lot of building. And I'm going to be honest, though. Like, even some of these things, you look at that and you go, oh, I mean, that was probably maybe 3 bits? No. No. This was probably like 30 bits to put together. This little tank was about 30 bits, I want to say, because like these guns, they're separate. This bit on the front, this little gun here, that's separate. I mean, this bit, that's 3 bits. This I've glued together. Yeah, this, you know, back in my day, rhinos came complete on the sprue. These days, you need a PhD in fucking engineering to build the fucking things. Kind of mind blowing. Yeah, a look at my AOS Archaeon. I need to glue some support beams on it if you support. They're all just. Oh, yeah, I know. It's genuinely troubling. I don't fall over. Okay, good lad. Good lad. Alright, are you dry enough yet? Yeah. Right, magic box of paint. Give me a red. 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 Aha! The system works. How come I mainly seem to do them? I mean, to be honest, I like Titans, so I got Titan Legions first, and then Legions Imperialis came out, so I got Legions Imperialis. But I've got like Necromunda and stuff, which I haven't actually played, but I quite like I quite like the smaller skirmish games. thing is, I just don't have the time. I do not have the time to play actual games, so I mostly just go for the minis I like, and this is so much safer when I'm wearing my glasses. I kind of like, I like the Delac models and I like the Titans. So that's kind of what I went for. But yeah, I mostly have gone for the 40k models, to be honest. Ah. Just flicking paint into my face. It's an eye infection waiting to happen. Okay. Good enough. AOS Arcane stands on the tail of his mount. It's not really a big surface. Don't know if you know the model. I don't know if I do, actually. Hang on. Ooh. Archaon. Holy shit. Oh, that looks like an accident waiting to happen. Jesus. I mean, I guess it could be worse, but yeah. So when Total War 40k comes out, it's the end of the fantasy phase. Well, they've basically, I mean, they've brought everything out for Warhammer. Like, there's very little left they can actually bring out. But I mean, it's the amazing thing is, it is, you know, I never thought we would get a game so comprehensive. So it's impressive just for that. You know, back in the day, you were like, Shadow of the Horned Rat, the best Warhammer game, the only Warhammer game we were probably going to get. And then Total War Warhammer came out, and you're like, holy shit, what a time to be alive. Taylor's like 40 parts. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. They seem to have this real habit these days of not wanting to use flying bases and wanting to make the model part of like have the contact with the ground, and I hate that. I viscerally dislike that. Like, where every fucking land speeder has like a rock underneath it or something, or some smoke, and I'm like, I hate this. Just give it a fucking flying base. Like, unless it makes sense. And there are places where it can work, but they just seem to be, I don't know, it seems to be like a diktat or something like, no flying bases. We can't afford flying bases anymore. I dislike it a lot. That was the pre-Total War. You know, I never played Mark of Chaos. I saw the trailer and I was like, oh, that's cool. And then I never actually played it. Absolute travesty. Absolute scenes. Watching your hand stroke plastic for hours. Well, that's my OnlyFans content. can't see because it's camera shit, but yeah, all coming together. I think a little bit of orange there, just to like give us a little bit of extra highlight.
Magic box, give me an orange.
Right, well, that's close. Aha. The magic box gives out again. This is a very orange, which means I'm going to have to be a little bit careful here. Feather touches. So we'll just take you out. Chaos isn't bad, it's just old. And you can tell it's something fun I tried recently is a random start positions mod places every. You know what? I have considered that. Might mix it up a little bit. Could be worth a punt. Excellent. Okay, I think we just need a little bit of white, a little bit of gold. To be honest, it's taking a long time just to do a bunch of. I mean, mind you, if I was doing like 30 terminates at the same time, it would still take the same amount of time, roughly. I'm just being faffy. I guess I kind of want a little bit of black. Do I actually have a semi-decent brush? Do I have a semi-decent brush is the question. Yes. Yes, I do. Yeah, I might try the not that one. I might try the random start position. Might be interesting. Worth a punt. How many hours do I have? It's just going to be scary. Oh, fuck me. How many do you think? Go guess. Oh, take us very low. Those are rookie numbers. You pump those numbers up. Rider, nope, still too low. Need to go up. If you halve that number, Ryder, you're roughly correct. I've got 5,040. I meant half the first number. So yeah, 5,040, which is a terrifying. Like how? Oh crap! Drop the paintbrush. How many hours is that in days? 5,040. Hang on, 5,040. 40 hours into days. 210 days. Fuck my life. Just have enjoyments. That's the neat thing. Okay, so hang on, let's have a look at Warhammer. I should do Total War. Total War. Okay. So. Right. I've got 3,644 hours in Warhammer 2. Only 808 hours in Warhammer 1 though. So there we go. 504 hours in Three Kingdoms. I'm guessing that's probably my most played not Warhammer Total War. Mind you, I've got 498 hours in Attila, and I wasn't like recording Attila, so that was literally just me playing it. I played a lot of Attila. I played a lot of Attila. Where's Rome? Where's Rome 2? There's Rome 2. 200 hours in Rome 2. I played Warhammer 1 with 2 gig of RAM so I could paint minis between the battles. Yeah, that would take a while. Yeah, that's fair. I feel like I watch more of your videos when I play Total Warhammer myself. I guess the thing is, like, sometimes, like, I play games for enjoyment, but sometimes, like, sitting down and getting into a game can feel quite, like, not overwhelming, but it requires effort, doesn't it? And sometimes you just can't be, you know, you're tired from work, you're exhausted, you can't be bothered, and sometimes it's just like, you're just going to slap something on just so you can just watch someone else do it. I do the same thing. Like sometimes I will watch someone play a game that I own because I just can't be asked to play at the moment. My total Warhammer and WoW time would qualify for some university degree study. Oh, I don't even want to think how much time I've spent in World of Warcraft. Or EverQuest for that matter. I'm sure I spent most of my teenage years playing EverQuest. I love watching the battles. I hate micromanaging. Watching you showing the replays is so much more enjoyable. Yeah, exactly. Sometimes you're just like, oh, I can't be bothered to fight this, but I'm the same. Sometimes I look at a fight and I'm like, I just genuinely can't be asked to fight that. You know, sometimes I just look at a fight and I go, that's not going to be fun to fight. That's just going to be annoying. It's going to make me angry. Auto resolve. It's not that I can't do it, it's just I don't want to. Hello, Andy. Enjoy your vids, especially during a rough time. Ah, I hope you're doing better. But thank you for watching. Mostly when I play 1v3, I watch your vids. Yeah. There's games I mostly just... What games do I like watching? Just trying to think. Tell you what, I've never played Subnautica, but I like watching people play it. It sounds like it seems like a stressful game to play, but to watch it, I could do that. You know, watching someone else have the trauma, that's fine. Every fight against Sale, I can't be bothered. I can't. That Lord is so strong. Yeah. I know what you mean. Yeah, some factions you're just like, I don't want to deal with this. Yeah, I mean, it's the same reason I turn the crises off. It's not that I can't do it, it's just that it seems annoying. Well, I say seems, I mean is annoying. I liked that Cyberpunk, even the state it was at the time. Ever played Phantom Liberty and the polished state it is? Yes, I have played. I've played Phantom Liberty. It's really good. Plus, you get to marvel at Mr. Elba, which never a bad thing. Never a bad time to marvel at Mr. Elba. The siege is a real problem, yes. Yeah. What's your fave faction? Oh, fave faction. What is my favorite faction? You know what? I don't know. I think it depends. I don't really like playing High Elves. I don't like playing High Elves, but pretty much everyone else, I'm kind of like... I think there's some factions I dislike more than others. I don't like playing Dwarves, and the reason I don't like playing Dwarves is because of their stupid grudge mechanic, which I find annoying. find that grudge mechanic particularly irritating. I'll tell you what is even more irritating is whenever I complain about it, I have a horde of people come and go, wow, Legend of Total War said it was good. I'm like, I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit what that guy says. Legend of Total War, lovely guy. Lovely guy. Genuinely, thoroughly nice guy. However, I don't care if he likes it. I think it's shit. And I want to say a hill I will die on. And I guarantee you, if you said someone doesn't, if you told Legend that someone didn't like that mechanic, he'd be like, that's fine. It just kept coming up. I don't know why. So it's people were just like, yeah, but Legend thinks it's good. I was like, okay. That's nice. You can make your own opinions, you know. You do have that power. That strange, strange power. Nice Lizman. So new Demon Lizard series has been fun to watch. So I'm watching the new DMC series on Netflix. So, oh, I need to watch that. I need to watch that. I haven't watched that. I'm so freaking scared at how strong the gash will be. Say it ups the strength of Lord with every DLC. Well, yeah. I mean, the gash is strong, though. He's supposed to be strong. But yeah, is it going to be fun for players to fight him? That's the question. Skull, just some Bathsheba infos or full release? Seems to get to stream it soon, so maybe May? Well, well, who knows? When is... Hang on. Where's my show notes? Yeah. So... Skulls is 21st of May, 5 PM BST. And they did say May for Bathsheba, didn't they? So... I mean, maybe. Maybe. I think we'll probably get more end times info. That's what I think. That's my hope anyway. I hear it right. SEA will continue support for. I mean, Warhammer 3 is currently the only game they have out, so I mean, it makes sense that they continue to support it. Like, it's kind of a no-brainer. And also, my guess would be that they kind of want to foster that goodwill going into like the 40k release. Because it does seem like they are trying harder to like engage with the community, which is great. And I don't think they want to have more bad times. So I think they want to try and like get people on side. Because of course, you know, things like the wish lists and stuff are obviously quite important. So people having a good time in Warhammer, they will probably go and wish list 40k as well, which is good. And obviously if people complain about Warhammer, then less chance of them wish listing. So Mixer's probably scared. CA naps every Lord. Yeah, he's got a lot of lords though, so I think he's probably safe for the moment. Oh, painting mini-minis! Yes, painting mini-minis. Very mini-minis. Very mini-minis. Small boys. The smallest boys. I don't know if I do I want to, you know what, I don't give a shit. I'm gonna paint the helmets white. Night, night. Sweet dreams. From what I remember, Blood Angels used to have... The Terminators had white helmets, I think. Devastators had blue. Assault had yellow. And if that's wrong, I don't want to be right. Does anyone have any old world miniatures that I've painted? I've always been interested in your hobby, just not being able to buy any. Oh no. You know what? I do not have any old world minis. I has none. I have Necromunda minis, and I have Legions Imperialis minis. I quite like that. I quite like the white helmets. I think it works. Plus, it lets you pick them out on the battlefield. Nice and easy. I think that works. Maybe I want a gold.
Magic box. Give me a gold colour.
You know what? Sure, I'll do. Close enough. Ooh. That's gone very weird. Sort of solidified, but also not. Right. You stay there. Don't move. Yeah, I don't think we'll do that. It's fine. I read it as minis. It's alright.
Okay, magic box, don't it?
Right. Ah. What's that one? Base Retributor armor. Sounds likely. No, hopefully. Oh, that's the colour. That's the colour. You know what? I'm going to make life easier on myself. I was going to like paint the band on this armor. I'm just going to paint the entire shoulder pad. Just to give it a little, get a little bit of colour, and also make life easier on myself. Why would I make life harder on myself? Damn. I watched you know for around about 6 years. Started with Warhammer 2 Wurzag. Let's play. Good times with your... Oh, fuck. Where they just kept coming. Ugh. 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 Got the trauma. I just remember fighting like every single battle. I'd win like 3 battles a turn, and then it would just be like, oh yes, now here's more stacks. I don't know if I've played Wurzag since then, actually. Might have been too traumatic. Whoop. Careful. Certainly was memorable. I just remember that moment where I was like, okay, I've got some breathing room, and then as I said that, like 5 stacks just appeared out of the fog of war. And yet somehow I managed to claw a victory, just barely. I think I just managed to pick up enough settlements, just barely, just by the skin of my teeth. France took offense. He really did. It's like I'd managed to bat away one faction, and then it was just more guys. What's the biggest thing I've ever painted? I'm probably the Warmaster. Not that I finished him, but he is technically being painted. I mean, I may not have actually painted anything on him for God knows how long. I mean, this guy... this guy's probably the biggest thing I've almost finished painting. He's close. He's very close. He's awfully close to being finished. So, probably him. I'm quite pleased with the paint job on that one. It's quite simple, but I think it works. Stuff looks better once it's painted anyway, so... It's not too fancy, but it does the job. Like, I'm not a very good painter, to be honest. I wouldn't pretend to be. I am adequate. But I don't really have the time to like get better. For the hours I have in Warhammer Total War, I have almost never finished a campaign. I love the early game, but after around 60 it starts to drag so much. Yeah. Yeah, I mean that is one of the problems with Total War games, is that, you know, the early game feels good because it feels quick and snappy and you're making gains and so on and so forth, and then later on it does start to drag because, you know, stuff is getting in your way, you've got more admin to deal with, and that's less fun. So yeah, it's not just you. I think everyone gets that way. That is sick, to be fair. Why, thank you. I am quite pleased with it. If I could just paint like 13 more of those things, you'd be all good. Right, I'm going to finish off these Terminators and then I'm going to end the stream. I'm quite pleased with it. I mean, like, I feel like it's hard to see because it's... Alright, you got a little... Well, that's looking pretty good. I'm pretty pleased with that. I don't know whether to do like a wash on the white bits or whether just to leave it, because I kind of think it looks better with just leaving it, to be honest. I might just leave it. I might just go fuck it. I'm quite pleased with that. I think this is working. I think this is working well. Yeah, late game Total Wars have always had that problem, and they did try to fix it in Three Kingdoms with the Three Kingdoms thing, which I actually think worked really well. But I guess the problem is, like, it's not the first time they've tried something like that. Like, you get like the realm divide in Shogun. Which is a similar thing. Shogun, it's a really short Total War. Yeah, I mean, it is. It is. I guess the thing is, if you like take Yuanbo, for example, you are probably going to be set quite squarely in Lustria, and that's almost like a theatre of its own. You probably aren't going to go anywhere else because Lustria is kind of like where your base is. So, you know, if you just take like Lustria and go, that is your campaign, is that much bigger than Shogun? And the answer is probably not a huge amount. Sort of a... I feel like Warhammer often you don't. Often you stay at like 20% of the map. Which I guess is why they brought in the crises, to try and like have like an end game content type thing. Unfortunately, they half-assed it, which is a shame, because I think there was potential there, but I don't think they got the time to implement it properly. I think they wanted to do more to it, because I remember us being told that they were thinking about doing like, because there is no Chaos one, so they were thinking about doing a Chaos one. So I think there were plans to go further with it, but it just didn't happen. I think they are talking about something in Did I imagine that? Did they talk about doing something like that in the end times? Not the end, yeah, the end times. Or did I just imagine that? It makes sense, like, Archaon is the end times. So they can certainly do something there.
It has been far too long.
What the fuck is this? It's better. Oh yeah! I think it's like great. I would please with this. And you know what? I'm going to leave. I might wash the hammer. I might just leave the guns as black, because I could like pick out the silver, but to be honest, who's going to take that much notice? No one. I mean, what's going to happen is they're going to sit on my shelf, and my child will probably like drop them on the floor and then step on them. So, do I really have to care that much? No. Like how they did it in Shogun. Yeah, I really like Shogun. Shogun is a good game. I like Fall of the Samurai particularly, because it does have guns in it, which I think is a win. Because I really like gun Total Wars. And there's only really Empire and Fall of the Samurai. Do things like sync old one. Oh yes, they did, didn't they? Yeah. So that sounds exciting. I just hope it lives up. I hope it lives up to the hype. I hope it lives up to the hype, because like, if you look at the Changeling campaign, we're like, oh, you can move the Black Pyramid. You're like, oh, that sounds awesome, and then you do it, and you kind of go, oh, is that it? Because it's kind of lame. Yeah, if you could like just sync Old One, that would fucking be sick. That'd be great. That would be heckin' cool, as the kids would say. Oh, crap. This was it. Motherfucker. Okay, well at least it wasn't Tesseract Glow this time. That's something. Also, I'm so covered in paint. I've got pounds worth of paint on me. If you could sync Ultimate, that'd be awesome. That'd be very cool. I'd be into it. I'd be into it. I'm looking forward to it because it does sound like probably one of the coolest things they've added to Total War in like a long time. So I'm hoping that it's going to be one, awesome, and two, that it doesn't take too long. Right, let's close you properly this time. There we go. That's better. Always make sure you close your washes. I've got fucking paint all over it now. Look at my hands. Look at it. It's disaster. Like, this is... It's not even controlled either. I've literally just got splashes of paint all over it. Anyway, I'm going to go and clean myself up desperately. Honest to God. I've got to go into work tomorrow and people are going to be like, what were you doing? And the answer is getting paint all over myself. Almost looks like I was finger painting, but I'm pretty chuffed with them. And this little guy as well. So now I'm just going to have to paint the rest of my Solar Auxilia that kind of colour. But I like it. That's good. It works. And I think it works quite well with these guys as well, because these guys are quite colourful. These guys kind of look kind of normal, but I kind of like, you know, they're bog standard humans, so that kind of makes sense. I'm okay with it. Good. Thank you very much for joining me on my little paint and chill stream. This is quite nice. I might do this again. Don't forget that Skulls is... There you go. Skulls is... Hang on, where is it? 21st of May. 21st of May. So if you want to do that, I'm going to go enjoy and see all the fun things going on there. I personally, weirdly, out of all of this list of stuff, there are some game codes on the back, so if you're interested, zoom in. Out of all of this, probably Warhammer Survivors is the one I'm like, oh shit, yeah, because I'm a bit of a Vampire Survivors addict. It's one of the things I play on my Steam Deck all the fucking time. It's so a Warhammer game of that, I'm like, yes, absolutely, I'm into it. So actually, of all of, I'm like, that's the thing I'm most excited about. Although Dark Heresy also looks very, very cool. And I really did like Rogue Trader. That was great. So I would really like some more of that. And obviously, Dawn of War 4, fingers crossed that's good. And I would also like to know more about Total War Warhammer 3. However, seeing as we just had the show and tell, I'm not holding my breath about any particular new information because it doesn't sound like that's like on the cusp of anything. So there we go. Anyway. Oh, it's the fucking, every time this track comes on, it's the clicking noise and it gets me. So there we go. So 21st of May, Skulls. Yeah, watch that if you'd like to. Until then, Thank you very much. I'll probably stream some more Expedition 33 at some point as well this week if I can get a chance to actually, you know, lock down some more episodes. Potentially. Tyranids peeking in on the biomass. These fucking Tyranids. That's all they're one-track mind. Them and biomass. So until then, thank you very much for watching, and I'll see you